Alright. Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Just going back to Fate Grand Order. Last time we finished the 4th Singularity, the Mist City of London, or City of Fog, whatever. And yeah, so we're on to the Vengeful Demon's Wail at the Prison Tower. Which... you know, I don't know where I was gonna go with that, to be honest. Sorry, it's 9:30 in the morning, or 9:45 in the morning, so I'm frazzled. Hey Meridak, hey Ha, hey V6. But yeah, so you guys told me that this was the next story thing before the 5th Singularity, so I was like, okay, well, let's do this then, see what is happening here. I adjusted my party, because it says high difficulty. I don't know exactly what that means, so I kind of just put my heaviest hitting team. Or, well, I probably have more heavy hitters than like Kama could probably be replaced by like Tomatoma or someone, but relatively heavy hitting team. But yeah. It was a short event that released between London and Uno, and since you can buy the swing, you can play it in really... Okay, it makes sense, you know. I don't have anything against it. I probably would have, yeah. You know. I'm down to see what's happening here. But yeah, no, I guess without further ado, we can get into it. First door, the dark-haired demon also gives tickets. Yeah, wait. Like we can prison tower. Okay, sorry. Okay, I have to. Okay, I have to get through the final singularity before I can do this. But I'll eventually be able to come back and get this. Nice. Okay. First door, dark-haired demon. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I assume the guy on the cover is who we're getting with us. If I had to guess. Have you ever envied someone? Yeah. Have you ever faced someone with the talent, opportunity, and riches that you lacked, and knelt down before them in defeat? This world is rife with inequality, and so we shed our tears as we ruminate on the sanctity of fairness. Have you experienced that? Do not answer. There is no need for you to. Peer inside your heart. Do not turn your eyes from what you see, for that is what every heart holds. None can escape it. It is what leads us to covet and begrudge one another, then shed tears of regret. The sin of envy. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Senpai? Is something the matter? What do you ask? Oh, it's just... you suddenly stopped walking and broke off in mid-speech. That's really weird. You just kept standing there in silence, so I thought maybe something was worrying you. Your expression sort of looked vacant too. Are you not feeling well? Just daydreaming. It's possible. Let's get you checked out in case it was caused by Magecraft. First, let's get you to your room, Senpai. I'll call a doctor over. Okay, if you think that's best. Welcome to the prison tower on the Isle of Despair, Senpai. Yeah,
desk. Sounds great. Love that.
Sinner by the name of Ritsuka. This is a place beyond love and hate, thus any soul may be imprisoned here. You are no exception.
Who are you? Whomst?
A heroic spirit who does not belong in this world, to borrow a phrase from your adorable friend. A name comes to mind, does it not? Or have you already forgotten? That is fine, forget it all. Only a vengeful soul would seek to carve all things indelible upon itself. Oh, that's right. Did you find the first tower fun? No, it's alright. Don't speak. I don't actually wish to hear your opinions.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
It was but an automatically reflex of hospitality, like an involuntary reply to someone calling your name. The second tower welcomes you. Do enjoy it to its fullest extent. See? They're all coming out to greet you. It seems they don't find the warm pulse of your soul likable. It may not be like the first tower, but a large number of dead souls are congregated here as well. They seem severely agitated, don't they? They're resentful and envious. Of you. You who stands in this room yet still lives.
That's totally unreasonable.
Haha. Calm yourself, Master. There are so many things you still need to know. For instance, where exactly are you right now? And who am I? That said, most of the information that awaits you will be quite trivial, but you can at least learn one thing of importance. For instance, yes, the ugliness of you humans.
Oh. Just exactly who are you? Where am I?
This is hell, namely the Chateau d'Ouf, the prison tower that lies beyond love and hate. And I am a heroic spirit, a part of a tale that you should know quite well. I am One Piece,
The One Piece is real?
of the curse that has laid its shadow upon this world. I, born of sadness and given form through my unending resentment, rage, and hatred as an extra class. Yes, you can refer to me as Avenger.
Oh, okay, hi Avenger. Not my Avenger though. Not my goat. Angry Mango.
For so long as I live. Survive this and you shall learn a great deal of things. Though they may be twisted, this is a place for that. However, I am under no obligation to spend time teaching you how to obtain them. I have no intention of becoming your very own Abe Faria. I shall have your soul battered and tossed about until I am sated. Humph. However, I shall teach you the absolute minimum of things you need to know. Briefly, that is. First, your soul has been imprisoned. To escape, you must pass the 7 halls of judgment. Your voice shall not reach Chaldea, nor shall its voice reach you. If you're defeated and killed in the halls of judgment, you die. If you do nothing and 7 days have passed, you also die. That is all.
What about Mash and Chaldea?
Haha, who can say? This Chateau d'If is very different than the one that existed in history. It bears some similarity to the singularities you've seen, but again, it's something else. This is a hunting ground, a type created by the King of Mages.
The Grand... I don't... Maybe the Grand Caster?
Who can say? Now then.
Are we back? My OBS just died for like 2 seconds. I don't know why it's been doing that these last like 4 streams. The last 4 streams it's done this. I don't know what the heck is happening. Last line was now then.
Now then, the first Hall of Judgment awaits. The first stage to mount in order to survive the 7 nights. 7 lords are waiting for you. Every single one of them is itching to kill you. Behold this. Savor this. First up is the Phantom of the Opera.
You know, we've dealt with him before, but okay, yeah, sure, we'll put him in his place again.
Seeking a beautiful voice and detesting all things ugly, he is a monster of envy who has come to kill you.
Christine, 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 Christine. I shall sing to you in your sleep with all the love in my heart. Ah, but tonight a new star stands upon the stage. Ah, who are you? You're not Christine. Here my soul and my voice are bound up as one, which is to say...
He's attacking me now?
Of course he is. I already told you he was a monster that would kill you.
I mean, he was mid-dialogue, you know? I thought he would finish what he was saying first.
Look not upon my face.
Look not, look not. You are not Christine, so I cannot bear it. Whoever you may be, I cannot let you live. Oh, Christine, my love. Oh, Christine, my masterpiece. Let me dig my nails into a voice the equal of yours. Let me rip apart a throat the equal of yours, and see it gush red. How I want and want and want. I am inconsolable tonight.
Okay.
Oh, how I envy all people near and far.
Take a good look, master. This is man. And this is a caricature of the human beings your world is overrun with. Fight. Kill.
Hey, that's my line.
You don't have time to hesitate. Because... it makes no difference whether you believe me or not. There'll be no reasoning with him. He will kill you. Look. Just look. He can barely contain how badly he wants to add your throat to his collection.
Sing, sing, my angel. Tonight there's no song better than your dying scream.
What will you do? Only defend yourself? Or will you fight?
I'll fight.
Then take my hand. We will show this black-haired masked demon a true dance of death.
Alright. Let's see what you can do, Mr. Avenger. Battle 1 of 3. Not sure to picture a collection of throats. Maybe, yes. I was gonna say maybe the vocal cords, but I feel like he would have said vocal cords if that's what he meant. So Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like the flesh of the throat? I don't know. Man, so Edgy's the only one to stand with his back towards the camera. Yeah. Bro thinks he's him. Alright, get rid of the Shadow Servant first. Okay. Do this. We'll get the Buster bonus. Oh, he's not gonna die. Yeah, for a level 90 Avenger. That was disappointing. I think so. He's popped up in my supports before. Wait, did his name show up in the... Maybe not. I'm trying to picture him in the supports and what his... I can't remember if it just said Avenger or if it said his name. His name isn't hidden. I probably saw it, but it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I do. I just can't... picture it in my head. Because I know I've seen him in supports before. I want to say it's Dante. But maybe that's just because he reminds me of Devil May Cry. No, Dante will be later. You know, I've seen him, but I cannot recall off the top of my head. But I know I've seen him in supports before, but I never like really looked at him very much. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to, yeah, because I know I've seen him. I just can't. I don't know. Hey Siam. Yeah. I thought about pulling for Durga, but I was like, you know, honestly didn't, I don't know. Her look didn't grab me. Plus, again, I kind of want to save for Medusa, so I'm like, no, yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Didn't really intrigue me all that much. But you know, it's probably a good thing in the grand scheme of things. Like she looked, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. She was just like, nothing about her stood out to me that made me want to go for her, I guess. If that makes sense. I guess it's the best way for me to put it. I was just like, yeah, meh. Plus, again, I need to save, so it's, yeah. Ultimately for the best. Can always try from, that's true. But at the same time, I'll probably get if I do that and I do end up being like, okay, you know what? I do kind of want her. Then I might make poor choices. Oh god, I have like dust in my eye. When he used Draco in this event, 7 deadly sins name some of Draco's attack lines, just calling it names 7 deadly sins in Latin. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, bye, Avenger, whatever your name is. Oh, I should have used Gareth's guts. Whoops. Ah, whatever. I've got solid backups. Alright, make sure he dies. That should kill him, so I'll do Kama, then Draco. Ow. Okay, let's see. Alright, I have this on. Okay, let's stun. Ooh, I should have stunned the back one. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's do... Apply guts. Yeah, sure, why not? Increase the critical strength. And then I think everything else is fine. Okay. Kama. Kintoki. This may not be good. Very much may not be good. Okay. Okay, let's make sure he dies. Okay. All right, we're good. With that one out of the way, we're fine. Now we just have to wail upon him. I think Kintoki is probably stronger than... Actually, wait, Nakama has the attack up. She actually might have been the better choice. Yeah, whatever. And... dead. Okay. Note to self, make sure I'm using skills during this event. Because, I burned through 3 servants and almost lost the other 3. Like, they were less than half health. Okay, yeah. But that's a lot of bones. Okay, thanks. I needed some of those. And Void Dust. I need and I need 3 more Void Dust to get Kama to her final ascension. So, that's good to have. How fragile. How fragile. You poor thing. All you can become is not but an ugly monster. Chateau d'If is not the place for your soul. You are far too pitiful to be a murderer. From the end of time, I see a light. Does it open? An emotionless hole in my heart. Oh, my heart, where are you? Oh, my love, where are you? Christine, I offer my heart to you. Christine, I offer my love to you. You're singing of love, huh? Are you certain? Listen carefully. That is the other song that black-haired murderer sings.
My vengeful strike has shattered his spirit core, and he has little time left, but his song will last till the very end.
Christine, my love, I love you, but Christine, I simply cannot endure. Noble Christine, the people who live with you, beloved Christine, everything in your world. The people who spend time with you, the world where the morning sun rises. Sometimes I envy them, and it drives me mad.
Phantom of the Opera, I have witnessed your envy, and I have killed you, and I shall carry your ugliness in my heart and move onward. Oh, you poor fool. Be proud in hell, for you are a true human.
Oh! We're back.
Please be careful, Ritsuka, my Christine. There is only one who will protect you in this twisted Chateau d'If. And that one may not necessarily be good.
Weren't you just killed?
I was indeed slain in the halls of judgment, but what died was my ultimate ugliness. However, we never...
Okay. That was odd. Alright.
So this is what it's like to fight with a master. I commend you on the brilliant moves you made. It may be a temporary contract, but you are a true master.
You died.
You mastered the use of a heroic spirit you had only just met. Me, an extra class, an Avenger no less. Now, on to the second Hall of Judgment. 6 more lords await. Roar like a tiger, for you are allowed to do everything.
Can I really get out of here?
Very well. I have but one thing to say in answer to your doubts.
Yes.
Attendre et espérer. Wait and hope.
Okay, we'll do, man. I'll hope and pray. Surely you're not up to no good. Surely the Phantom gave that warning for a good reason, right? Surely. Or for no good reason, I should say. Also, hey, sweet. Donkey. I'll take a saint court, yeah.
Surely we have nothing to worry about, right?
He wouldn't steer us wrong. Definitely. Okay, I mean, I guess I can stick with... Actually, give me... Quetzalcoatl in place of Kintoki. Yeah. I think that's for the best. She has I have her attack buff at level 10 for skill, so that will probably do me well.
The Chateau d'If. It was a prison tower that existed in France, in the Bay of Marseille. It was a fortress built in the 16th century. It was primarily used to hold political and ideological offenders. But the prison was closed at the end of the 19th century, and now it's just a historical site. It became world famous after Dumas wrote his novel.
Rude, we were in the middle of a conversation.
Can you hear me, Master?
I was just in Chaldea now.
I guess you should properly recognize the reality. Listen, you're still in Chaldea right now. Of course you are. Your body is still there. Have you not noticed? What is trapped here is your soul. I said that before, didn't I?
Kinda, yeah.
I know it's hard to wrap your head around the concept. The flow of time and the concept of space are different between here and there. These 7 days may only be a single day in Chaldea.
I'd hate if it was the other way around.
Humph. It makes no real difference. If you want to stop the separation of your soul and body, it's simple. You must pass through the remaining 6 halls of judgment.
Do I have to start over?
The concept of space is different here. Oh, I said this already. We always start here, but our destination will be different. Let's go. The second judgment awaits you. Oh, that reminds me. Feel free to lay on that bed there if you want. Wait for a hand to reach out from somewhere to save you, and long for a miracle. That's the simplest solution. The rest will be taken care of automatically.
What I assume it's the whole, us dying thing from not doing anything, right?
Your soul rots and you'll never wake up in Chaldea again. That's all.
Let's see. Separated body and soul, where's the mind, right? Like, bro, we made through this. Where's the third piece? Well, I mean, I guess Ritsuka hasn't been through it, but
Someone. Oh, is there no one there?
I heard a woman's voice.
What's that look? You seem as if you want to help her. Is that your sense of justice? You don't seem very concerned for yourself. Or do you just not understand the situation? Very well. Go help the voice, but stay on your guard, or you'll die.
Oh. I mean, thanks for the warning.
There they are. Is that it?
Oh. Interesting. Because she's supposed to be in the 5th Singularity coming up. So they decided to introduce her in an event that takes place between... Okay.
Help me. I woke up here, alone in the darkness. Where am I? It's so dark. I'm so scared.
Are you okay?
Thank you. I just found myself here. This place is so dark and so sad. I don't know why it feels this way. Woman, do you have a name?
Yeah, it's Florence Nightingale. Yeah, she was one of the ones in the 5-star pool that I can choose from.
No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm here or where I am. And oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I was looking for something important.
I'm giving her too soft of a voice, I think. I need to give her like a stronger voice. I don't know how to do that for like more like for feminine voices. It's hard for me to do anything other than like a soft. It's hard to strike a balance between like going higher pitched but also strong, I guess.
I think I was.
Humph. A woman whose name and memories were stolen. Interesting. Call yourself Mercedes, then.
Okay. Mercedes.
It was the name of a woman dear to a man who was robbed of his name and everything he had at the Chateau d'If.
A man who was robbed of everything? You talking about yourself there? Avenger?
Humph. You'll learn someday. That is, if you pass through all the halls of judgment. Now, Master, fool who would save this tainted world, what will you do with Mercedes? I will leave it to your judgment. Leave her here or put her in a cell.
I don't want to be alone. It feels like something bad is staring at me.
Shut up. The choice isn't yours to make.
I'll take her with me.
Fine. No matter who this woman is, it doesn't change what you must do.
You would save me even though you don't know who I am.
Wait and hope.
Indeed. Indeed. No matter what happens, that is the only thing allowed by you humans.
Surely bringing her with us won't result in a knife in our back, right?
Have you ever felt lust? Yeah. That is my question for you in the second hall of judgment, Master. Have you ever longed to touch the body of another human being with a properly developed personality? Yeah? Have you ever driven reason and wisdom from your mind and given in to
No, not that far, no.
Fergus? Of course I have. Great spin of heaven and earth. That's the way of the world. Of course I do it all the time. How can you be a warrior or a hero without bestial lust? If you say what I do is a sin, very well. Then I stand here as the greatest of sinners. I am the leader of the Red Branch Knights and former King of Ulster. And I mostly love women.
Mostly.
Look into his heart. Do not avert your eyes. It is something all humans have and none can escape it. That which seeks others, which shakes, which leads to sordid tears. The sin of lust.
You know, I thought for the sin of lust, it would bring out like a sexy woman. I'll be honest. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, we did just pick up. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll see if that connects at all.
Who are you calling sordid? I eat when I want to eat and bed someone when I want to bed them. That is the true way of mankind. That is the greatest pleasure in life. Ha ha ha! And of course, that was one of those times. You there, woman. I can tell. You're one who is worthy of respect and difficult to bed. I find you quite attractive. Especially those
Fergus, buddy. Chill out, man.
Me?
I was scared I'd have to drink and sleep alone here in this moldy prison, but my night's looking up already. You will be mine.
Nah, no. Not happening, buddy.
And you, Ritsuka, and the new servant. You're, whatever. I don't need you. You're in the way, and I'll kill you.
You're kidding, right, Fergus?
No, I'm not. I'm a Celt. I've decided I'm going to kill you for real. For real. This is a self-evident principle. The law of survival. You're trying to kidnap my woman, aren't you? I can tell. Yes, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
And to steal my woman. And it ain't happening. My sword lies in both heaven and earth, and my power spins in the heavens. The great spin of heaven and earth.
He's gone crazy. He's crazy.
Oh, I see. You're unaware of the vision of Tunugdalus. What did you think that was? It's not Fergus, warrior of the Ulsters. It was what was seen by the medieval knight Tunugdalus, who fell into another world and came to know fear. In the fourth torture chamber of purgatory, created by the glory of the Almighty, lies a guard lifting up the jaw of a beast like a burning hill. It is the devil of purgatory. The legend of purgatory from medieval Europe and the suffering of the soul. For some reason I know them. Once the Almighty captured those pious heroes who offered their worship to a foreign god. Of course. That's likely an interpretation brought by the passage of time. But this is the Chateau d'Oeuf, the prison of despair. If it's a place that has once proven that God shall not save everyone, then it's only natural the unworthy would gather here. Give me that woman!
No!
Now what will you do, Master? Give this woman you don't know to the lusty hero? Or despite not even knowing her name? Avenger, lend me your strength. We'll crush his balls. He'll not feel lust again. Very well. Let us see if the vengeful tiger's fangs can defeat the bestial demon of purgatory.
Oh, chimeras.
Oh, you poor things.
Mordred, please kill him. Thank you.
You bastard. Chimera. Kill him.
No! Mordred, why would you do this to me?
Vanguard of Purgatory. That's a scary looking failer. But we got something also just as scary. Let's do that. And then we'll go for a little quadruple Draco rather than the Buster. Alright, should get him down to 75. 63, oh, even better.
Oh, you're so weak. So weak.
Can't even call yourself a proper Vanguard. Yeah, very, very effective, man. Very, very, very effective. Definitely didn't do that in vain. Nope. And dead. Yeah, no, that was just pathetic, man. Alright. Alright, Fergus. Or Avatar of Lust. What say we hit him with a little stunny stun. Then, okay, Mordred doesn't have any busters up. Let's do this. You know, yeah, sure. If we even get his Noble Phantasm. You know, Invincible, blah, blah, blah. No, we're good. Let's may as well put that on. Yeah. Okay. This should do some massive damage. Or not so massive. Is eye damage. Avenger might die. Or not. Okay. Take that. I'll take that every day of the week. Actually, let's sub him out. Give me Quetzalcoatl. Then we'll use her level 10 increase allies attack. And sure. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh yeah. He won't die this turn. But he's nearly there. We're shaving him down little by little. Alright, this... Okay, those two... No! I thought he would die from... I thought the Draco Buster and Mordred Quick would do enough to kill him, but I guess not. I guess not. It's unfortunate. I mean, we're still gonna win pretty easily, but... just annoying. Alright, let's... increase Quetzalcoatl's Buster. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's good. Oh, nice. I need these. I don't remember for who, but I know I needed these. I need 2 more. I should know I needed that. I want to say it was for... I think it's Media's final ascension? Yeah, I think it's Media's. Senpai? Senpai? Are you sure you're not sick? You don't look good. Do you understand me? Do you remember what we were talking about? The Chateau d'If? I'm glad. Your consciousness is intact. I'll call the doctor. He didn't see anything in that brief physical yesterday. But I think you need a full medical checkup. It must be all those ray shifts. Hey, excuse me, Master. Oh, you're here too, Miss Mash? Wait, what's going on here? You don't look good. You're pale. Actually, you're as white as a ghost. Fergus, good timing. Can you help me with Senpai? It's probably better to take Senpai directly to the medical room than wait for the doctor. Of course.
I had a feeling something might be bad. Looks like I was right.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But I don't think that medical whatsits are gonna help much. No point in worrying about it.
No point? Interesting. So the Phantom clearly remembered. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because the Fergus we fought here wasn't exactly Fergus. It was something else as well. So I guess he only has like a vague notion that something went on, whereas Phantom was like, yeah, okay.
Well done. You've cleared the second hall of judgment. The Devil of Purgatory was defeated and met his end. Now we proceed to the third hall.
What am I supposed to do now? Let's go together. Surely nothing bad will happen if you keep coming with us.
Thank you. I don't even remember my name, but I'll do my best to be helpful. Do you have the strength to spare for a woman like this? I'll admit that you have a generous spirit. That's right. It's too early for despair. You should just keep walking forward. If you despair and think you cannot fight anymore, tell me. I'll kill you without waiting for the 7 days to pass.
Oh, that's a lovely offer. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Yeah, but I it wasn't all that necessary right there. You know, like if I'm in a situation where like I might lose, then that would be something I might do. I mean, even then. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just in that particular situation where like I'm not in any danger of actually losing. It's fine. Hang on, wait. The winds of this pass.
But if you wish to continue,
wait and hope, right?
That's right, my temporary master.
If I say something. If I said I was just, yeah. Especially since I moved it over to my hard drive rather than my boot SSD drive, because my SSD was full, so I was like, okay, I have to move this. So yeah, since I put it on the hard drive, it takes a few seconds longer to load than before. So yeah, no, it's just, again, unless I've failed a quest like a few times and I'm getting fed up and I just want to get it over with, then I do it. But otherwise, I prefer to just play as normal. Interesting. She has a. Oh, I think she had that before too. Yeah, I'll just stick with this team. I think it's still the best I've got. Monster of Rulia. This is gonna be Gilles, right? Because isn't his squid thing he summons called didn't he call it like yeah, whatever the hell that is?
All vitals look fine. I'm not seeing any issues with the magical circuit either. But this certainly isn't normal. Ritsuka, can you hear me? No response. The eyes seem to be looking at us. But the mind isn't here, and we're not getting any response from our answers. Even if the eyes are open, that's all that is.
Senpai. I've been with you all the time these past 3 days. I should have realized something was wrong from the start.
I do see occasional magical circuit activity. That might be a hint. Da Vinci and I will keep doing a detailed diagnosis and analysis. Fergus seemed to know something, right? But he wouldn't answer my questions.
Me neither. He said there was nothing we could do from here. Senpai! Wake up, Senpai!
Oh, hi!
How are you feeling? Oh, please keep lying down. There's no need to force yourself out of bed. You seem to be having a bad dream, so I spoke to you. I apologize for scaring you.
No, it's fine. I think I saw Chaldea.
That's where you belong, isn't it? Chaldea? I have never heard that name, but it's important to you, isn't it? When you say the name, I can see the nobility in your eyes. I am so jealous. I'm sure you know what you must do in life. But I don't even know who I am.
Yeah, it's tough.
How does it feel? What the hell does that mean? How does it feel to have a woman care for you? It's not a bad thing, is it?
I mean, we're used to it with MASH, so I mean, it's nothing new. Cries in loneliness.
You're probably the first to turn a woman into a maid at the Chateau d'Oeuf, Master. You do like to sleep, though. You were out for an entire day.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, was I out that long? You could have woken us up.
The soul seeks rest of its own volition. You may not always be this way, but today you are.
Well, it's an entire day gone.
How does it feel to wake up, my temporary master? I have a question for your addled head. Have you ever been slothful?
Me looking at the backlog of reaction videos I need to edit and record. No.
Have you ever known what you must do, but instead of exerting effort, given in to the temptation of rest? Have you ever acted not as a gear in the machine of society, but as one who seeks only their own pleasure? Oh, there's no need to answer. That's what you're doing right now.
That's going too far, Avenger. Ritsuka is too exhausted to get up.
Oh, I'm sure. The connection between soul and body is becoming unstable. You're spending less and less time with your mind in Chaldea, correct? Do as you please. You can sleep here or you can stand and face the third judgment. Whatever it is, you must choose.
I'll get up. I like how we don't have a choice.
Ritsuka.
Haha, yes. That's perfect. As long as your soul continues, I shall witness its end.
It would have been nice if they had like a choice to just stay laying down and you get a bad end of screen and then you get like slapped by Mercedes or Nightingale, whatever you want to call it. And she's like, "No, get up!"
I'm not going to slow my pace down. If you don't wish to be left behind, try your best to keep up.
Body and Chaldea is still here and mind commutes between them. That's what it sounded like.
Focus on the existence of your magic circuits. You're human. You can only gain power through reason. Weave the magical energy from your body at Chaldea like you've done so far to fuel your spells. Fight Kill, win, just as you've done on your way here.
Is it okay to move Mercedes?
Let her wait in the cell. The Hall of Judgment that awaits is yours alone. To be precise, yes, this is your Chateau d'If. Your trapped soul forces fragments of the souls you formed relationships with to come here, across time and space. Yes, you forged a relationship with that woman, or perhaps you will in the future. Don't think too much about it. Just keep killing the enemies you see. I would hope you'd understand by now. But the third judgment will pit you against the Avatar of Sloth.
I don't know. Okay, so I was right. It is Gilles. But he doesn't seem very slothful, I guess? If anything, he seems rather high-strung. But... what do I know?
Oh, Camio. Was it you who has brought me to the stage? Very well then. I shall perform, be it tragedy or comedy. But be warned, all of my performances shall be blasphemous. Shining One, tremble before my blasphemy. Holy One, let my mockery bring you down to earth. Oh, blessings be upon this place. My heart is pounding like never before. I shall offer up to God the ultimate cool. Yes, perhaps the soul of a hope-filled hero.
So this is Gilles post Ryusuke? Oh, Ryunosuke? Because he gets the whole cool thing from Ryunosuke, so... okay. How is that sloth?
What? That is the greatest sloth imaginable. He has forgotten his purity as a knight, and even what it was his saint stood for.
Okay, yeah?
He let his soul rot and fall. His is the lowest state of humanity.
Okay, I guess.
He is a manifestation of the worst that humanity can become.
Your words honor me. Yes, and so my comedy shall make a mockery of the Lord. You dark laughing man who doubts in the Lord, to hell you shall go. Go along with that holy light. A soul filled with hope, refusing to give up hope how they will someday return even in an eternal prison. How wonderful. No, it's never going to happen. No matter how much hope you have, you will end here. Did you know the soul can feel pain? If I break the fingers of your soul, sever its limbs, slice open its belly, stir its intestines, and rip out its eyes, you would fall into despair immediately, faster than a shooting star in the night sky.
I'll pass. I'm good.
Noble soul who would save the world, I shall send you to the pits of hell.
Kill. He knows how to devour your soul.
Whew. I enjoy doing Gilles' voice way too much. He's like unironically my favorite to do. That's kind of why I gave Mephisto a very similar one during London. Because, you know, he was, yeah. Plus, he struck me as that kind of guy who would talk like that too, so it kind of worked out. Oh, good. I was afraid he wouldn't one-hit that.
The Crystal Golem.
I don't know if Avenger might have been better than Mordred for the third attack. I like to imagine that's the reason why Caster Gil is normally hard to get in FGOs. He's one of the heroes for this guys. That would make sense, but then you have other servants that you'd also think would that be the case for, and I don't know. His VA also does Arash, Spartacus, and Caligula. That makes sense. They all have a kind of craziness about them. Which we mean Spartacus' case, that... Well, no, not Arash, though. Arash is pretty normal. Huh. As if, like, Spartacus and Caligula, I can see it, but, you know, Arash is interesting. But I also haven't listened to his voice lines that much. So, hard for me to say. Okay, let's... she only has one Buster card up, though. Yeah, fuck it. Make sure we're targeting him. Sure, we'll just throw everything in. Put damage cut on. Okay. Mordred should do like... Okay, I was gonna say around 25k, but you know, I'll take 30 some. A little more than I was hoping for, so that's good. Alright, Gilles. To be fair, I was just shouting Stella and nothing else 99 out of 100 times. That, kinda sad. After which he probably removes himself from the field. Oh, is he one of the ones sacrificing noble? No, because... He shoots a nuke, then die. Okay. I see. Did I accidentally change target? What the heck just happened there? Or did he redirect my aim? Okay. That's annoying. Whatever, okay, well. Gilles, you need to die now. Remove yourself now. Oh, I click the field and switch to the first target. Oh. I don't know how the heck that happened, but okay. Unforge. He's not gonna die, is he? Poop. Okay, well, we're getting Noble Phantasmed. Oh, by Mordred. Rip in peace is... They got hentai'd. Too bad Karma wasn't on the field. I mean, what? I can try one. Nah, I think we're good, right? Surely she'll kill him, right? Surely. Apparently not. Apparently no, Quetzalcoatl would not kill him. That's great. I love that. It's my favorite. Alright. Gareth, my goat, my love. You got it. That was cute. I love that. I love when she speaks English to me, even if it's only one word. Yeah, get him. Get him. Alright, defense down for everyone else, or for her and Draco, that is. Maybe, no, okay, well, fuck you then. Hitting my girl like that. I'll hopefully give her the last hit. Yeah, there you go. Get your lick back. Oh good, I can get Media's final ascension now. Oh, we're back in Chaldea again.
That's not good, Ritsuka. Are you not responding to even Lady Mash to the doctor's calls? Your soul must have wandered off to some abyss indeed. I'm sorry. It seems a fragment of me has caused you problems. What a strange state you're in. I cannot save you.
Okay. Interesting.
But don't worry. As far as I know, the light of your soul is without peer. You will someday return here as long as that light does not go out. Of course, at my level, I have no way of knowing everything on your mind.
Yeah, I like to think of that I don't know if this version of him talks about coolness. I honestly hadn't paid attention, like the one you summon. But I like to think at the very least, the one you fight there in the tower is post Fate Zero Gilles. Like he has his memories.
But even so, may the blessing of my holy maiden be with you.
Yeah, I don't know if the one you summon also goes on about things being cool or not. Oh. I need AP. Okay, before I do that though, what I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not using my Void Dust. I could use my Evil Bones for Lubu. Was there anyone? I feel like someone I was working on getting skills up for needed the Evil Bones. Okay, well, for now, let me just do Media really quick. Get her final ascension, those 3 Saint Quartz. Alright, what's her art? Aww.
私の工房に入ったのはあなたが初めて。
Oh, well, I'm
歓迎
flattered.
しますわマスター。さあ、どんな魔女の薬がお望みかしら。
What indeed, Media, what indeed. Now I really can't help it. I do like Media a lot. It's unfortunate that she's not that good. Oh, I'm pretty sure you guys said she wasn't that good. I could get Teach up an Ascension, or no, David uses Void Dust. I'm not using Void Dust on him. Nah, I'm good for now. Let's check skills right quick. I have it set to caster. He needs Eternal Gears. I could get... I haven't used Nobunaga in a while. Oh, was it Tamamo? Or no, I needed these for Tamamo. Actually? Yeah. Skill up. Nice. Oh, now she needs 8 hearts. Putting 15 of those. Okay. Well, that's gonna be stuck at level 8 for a while. Hang on, let me check on Ibuki really quick. I don't remember how far along I have her. There she is. I need 8 evil bones to go to level 6. Or 8 more, that is. And this one I need 3 of just gems of saber. Okay. I think we're good. Hang on. How many embers do I have? I could level Tamamo Cat a bit and throw her in the party. Yeah, no, I think I'm good for now. Let's get back into it. I need 1, No, I still need 3 more void dust. Okay, well, I guess I gotta. Or I can wait 3 minutes to get 1 more AP. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. 4th door. God doesn't speak. Yeah. Should I? Oh no, I'll take Gareth out because she doesn't have any advantage. I could throw, what's his name again? Lobo. Could throw him in. Honestly, he's probably my best choice currently. I mean, I guess maybe Lakshmi, but she has. I'll do Lobo. Oh right, but he's 4, whereas Gareth is 2, so I can't do that. I need a 2-star servant. I guess, or just move to. I could. I want to keep the void dust. Craft essence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't really do all that much anyway. Interesting.
Oh good, you're awake. You can hear me, right, Ritsuka? I can tell. There's something I want to tell you. It's a record from a long time ago, a tale of vengeance.
I think this battle fix drops, the way it isn't doing anything. Oh, okay. I'll probably remove it for a damage boosting one or a noble phantasm one then. On the next on the next part anyway.
A story of emotions that never faded, even if everyone forgot about them. It is the story of a man.
Okay. And we said no one left apparently.
Good morning, Ritsuka. I'm sorry I'm whispering. You see, this morning, I'm not sure if it's morning though. Avenger seems rather angry about something. So you should probably try not to aggravate him.
He's always angry.
Is he? He doesn't seem that way to me. Usually he looks like he's having fun. But today...
Yeah, he walked in on us talking shit apparently.
You're awake. We're going to the 4th judgment. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, he's much more short with us.
Yes, that's right. Oh, and please take care today. I'll be praying that you come back safe and don't get hurt.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Surely Avenger won't do anything bad to us.
I'll say this before we start. What you will kill this time in the 4th Hall of Judgment is the avatar of Wrath. Wrath, anger, fury. I define these as the strongest feelings. It can be a private rage that exists only within oneself, or an open rage against the entire world. Righteous rage draws people more than anything. Sometimes they even praise the tragedies it brings. A splendid vengeance, they call it. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are. All humans love stories of revenge. And that bastard refuses to admit this. She denies anger, the most pure emotion. Even placed in the role of the Fourth Lord, she still speaks of salvation and forgiveness. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. False salvation makes me want to vomit.
Okay, so it is Jean then. That bastard?
Indeed, that bastard. People may forgive and God may forgive, but I will not. You will fight her in the next Hall of Judgment. You can use me in the next battle all you want.
You really want to get your... Okay.
I shall gladly aid you. It will be an honor to rip her apart.
My man, you...
You're here then, enemy of the righteous, who would lead the lost soul to further abyss. The other me was inflicted with madness, but I am Gilles de Rais, the knight who stands with the holy banner. My blade of righteousness shall condemn you.
Saber Gilles de Rais?
He's slightly different than the last one. That bastard must have dragged him here.
Okay, so he's not, yeah.
Right behind that knight. Behold.
Yep.
Look, there she is. Bearer of the holy banner. She who foolishly calls herself a mediator, who speaks of God's blessing. Servant ruler, I know your true name. Cursed Jeanne d'Arc, the woman who willingly came to the prison tower to stand in my way.
Avenger. Yes, your words are true. I have come here to stop you. As one who was once a leader, I stand in your way.
Holy Maiden Jeanne.
That's right. Jeanne d'Arc is the avatar of wrath. You should know this by now. She believed in humanity, believed in God, and was betrayed and burned at the stake. An eternal flame must burn within her heart. No, that flame should be her core. You should know sadness. You should be black flames of anger, hatred, and rage. You are the one most worthy of the fourth judgment.
No, Avenger. I never felt wrath. I will not judge Ritsuka. I lack the right and the will. Even if I did not manifest here properly, it matters not.
What?
It is you, Avenger. Poor raging soul who is destined to hate the world and humanity forever. I will save you, just as the holy banner still shines within the Chateau d'Oeuf.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Jean, please stand back. My blade belongs to you and God. Now is the time to wield it.
Gilles! No, he heeds my...
That dark presence, that black hatred. In this prison tower, even the salvation of the Lord cannot reach his soul. Oh, holy maiden, that is not the soul you think it is. A soul gone mad must be judged by the blade.
That's right. I am an avenger from beyond the horizon of love and hatred. Everyone says that is what I must be. They tell me to hate, to kill, to bury all my foes. And so that is what I shall be. I shall exact my vengeance on the world, as you wish me to. My beloved Hades isn't here, nor is the noble Abbey Faria. So even God cannot save my soul. You too, my temporary master. You won't save me either. You cannot. These black flames shall never disappear.
I have no choice. I cannot stop you with words. I will fight. Gilles, lend me your power.
As you wish, O holy maiden. May victory go with you in the banner of the Lord's light.
Come, come. I always wondered what God thought of me. Listen, Master. No matter what she says, she is the Lord of the Hall of Judgment. Thus you must fight and win, if you want to survive. Kill that holy maiden.
I'm thinking now that he might be leading us astray a little bit.
You know,
普段の3倍強いと思いな。
something,
まあ普段から3倍にせよ。
something's freaking me out about him.
了解だ。
I don't, don't know how I feel about what's going on here. Personally speaking. But hey, what do I know? Oh, Murdy. You poor thing. Being twisted into a shadow servant like such. I feel for you, truly. I'll be honest, I forgot and didn't pay attention to what her skill did, so that was a waste of a turn. Whoops. Alright. Mordred. Yeah, hit him with a wombo combo. Nice. Come on, Nodi, please. She won't die. Oh, she did. Okay. Gotta implement a ruler battle that each player with a shiny new ruler counter class implemented. Yeah. Her. Yeah. That's definitely. But it feels like, because yeah, Jean, because we have the whole thing with Jean during Orleans about the fact that she isn't that way, right? That was the altar of her was just what Gilles wanted her to be, or that's how he wanted her to feel, but the real Jean was not that way. Maiden's champion. Okay, let me swap Buddy out with Quetzalcoatl. And then we'll do increase Buster card effectiveness. And then increase attack power. Yeah. May as well put the damage cut on. Okay. Claret Blood Arthur. Would Draco be better than Triple Mordred? No, if the Buster card effectiveness increased. Yeah, no.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩む者かの王の安らぎのためにあらゆる敵を駆逐するクラレントブラックアーカー
Alright, that's solid damage. Solid damage.
ひねりつなめんじゃねえぞ
Damn, that crit. That crit did some good damage. Okay. Yeah.
とっと見とれよこれで獣の象徴
Right, she resists. Okay, let's do this then.
よかろう我が舌を喜ばせるロササンビ
申し訳ありません。どうか撤退を。
せーの 望みを我が舌愛も悪もすべて
Okay, she resists Draco, but Draco still does a lot of
あわりき
damage normally, so it's worth it.
咲き誇るはホムラ轟くは叫び七つの竜よ翼となってかける抱き溶かし恋焦がれるか
Okay. Not insane damage, but solid.
獣の疾患よ
Again, it's best option, really. Alright, Draco's down.
やだやだ
Not used to saying that. Luckily, she has a support Noble Phantasm, so I don't have to worry about anything here.
捧げましょう我が友我が仲間を守らせたまえリュミノジテエテルヌンヌ
Okay. We got edge shot in here. Okay. Actually, yeah, see if he'll survive long enough to use that. I don't know why I did that. They didn't even have any charges. Honestly, you know, just use everything. Okay. Boom. 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 Come on, buddy. Alright, she should die this turn. Then we can deal with that poor French soldier. Or maybe she won't? Okay, she did. She withdrew! She didn't... Interesting. I'm gonna do Buster first, then that.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンフェル・シャトーティフ。
Alright, that wasn't nearly as cool as I thought it would be. I thought it'd bring I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but I thought I don't know. That was actually kind of disappointing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was not impressed.
これがサンバのリズムでベルデのスリーカウントもいいものです
Ooh, those proofs of hero. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. And void dust. 2 more to go.
And 4-star embryos. Right. Okay, we're back to this.
It's the story of a man. The man was a sailor in Marseille. A happy man, but betrothed to a beautiful woman. But the man fell victim to a cruel trap. He was falsely convicted and sentenced for the crime of treason. No one came to his aid. He was denounced in secret, betrayed by an old friend. Even the judge became his enemy out of greed. And the man was sent to a prison tower in the Bay of Marseille. Yes, the prison tower. The island of despair. The Chateau d'If, from which no one returns alive. He was trapped inside a living hell. His days and years stolen from him. And sometimes the man wished that he might starve to death, so great was his despair. And then there was someone to give him a bit of guidance. An ancient wise man imprisoned there. Abbe Faria. The Abbe brought him hope. He was a tiny light shining at the bottom of the darkness. The man learned much from the Abbe, and when the priest died, he escaped. He took the place of the Abbe's corpse in its bag and escaped from the prison.
But wouldn't someone have noticed the dead body then? If he's how did okay. That seems improbable, but okay.
By the time he made it out, 14 years had passed.
In the Boston. Okay, that one makes sense.
With the treasure of Monte Cristo, he began his revenge. He enacted revenge upon those who had forgotten him for 14 years, on the cruel world which had allowed him his betrayal. The man took the life of those who had sent him to that hell one by one. Yes, it is a very cruel, brutal story. But the people loved it. They applauded him for bringing righteous wrath against evil. He called himself the Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, yeah, that's what his name was. That's straight up just his name, right? Nothing else? Yeah, I remember.
The one man to return alive from the living hell, made by man and society. The man who abandoned pity, ethics, and everything good in the human heart and chose revenge.
Well, I meant that's straight up just his name, like, as a servant, right? Similar to how Angramanyu, like, wasn't really his name, but the title he was given by the people.
He is the world's most well-known seeker of vengeance. His name is
Or maybe not. Maybe he does have an actual name in the game. Because I do remember... I'm vaguely remembering now that... Yes, no one... Oh. Why do I remember Monte Cristo then? Nah, I don't know. For some reason, I'm remembering seeing Monte Cristo. Maybe, I don't know.
A mere fragment of a soul. You cannot extinguish the flames of my vengeance. Behold, your knight has fallen in battle. And now it's your turn. Jean, you false saint.
I admit it. This battle is yours. But I won't give up. I will stop you. All of your plans.
She's gone. There's nowhere to run. Someday I will kill you. This is the Chateau d'Oeuf. None can ever return alive.
Who are you, Avenger?
Why are you asking this now? I am the one who guides your soul. I didn't tell you where we're going, did I? Oh, it's not to the Lord whom that saint and her knight worship. I will only take you to one place. A place beyond the horizon of love and hatred. Whether you give up or not, your soul is going there. When that happens, will you return alive? Or will you be trapped forever, despair, go mad and die? Look forward to it. I know. That is what I should have said. Wait and hope.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. You psycho.
We should grab these right quick.
One short. Oh, fifth door, heartless moonlight. Surely. Heartless moonlight. Not sure. It could be Jean again. She did escape, but I doubt it. Not sure who this could be.
I'm sorry? You asked where Avenger went? He just left. He said something about scouting outside. He should be back soon. He said there's no need to follow him.
Outside always seems the same.
Does it? No, I never leave the cell. But it's strange. The hallway beyond these bars never changes. It always just goes one way. But at the end of it, there's always a different lord in the Hall of Judgment, they say. Avenger says that the hallway and the Hall of Judgment change each day. You're getting further each day. Deeper and deeper in. This cell moves deeper along with you. That's what Avenger said.
I don't know how much I trust Avenger, but you know.
You're fighting every day, aren't you? With the lords in the Hall of Judgment? The day you saved me, it was like something out of a myth. The way you fought that monster who called itself Fergus. It was like an ancient hero. It didn't seem real.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it was.
Avenger said that the souls gathered here were trapped by something. Even heroic spirits, powerful souls greater than humans. I'm nothing like that.
I couldn't be a heroic spirit. Right.
But I'm here I'm here in Chateau d'Oeuf as well. I'm a trapped soul. Perhaps I was chosen as the avatar of some sin too.
That's probably the work of the King of Mages. Sure.
Thank you, Ritsuka. I wonder if anyone can truly exist without sin. Anger, envy, the degrees may vary, but they're both the workings of a functional mind. If there are sins, who but God could judge them?
Apparently him.
Have you awakened, my temporary master? Then stand. Let us go. The fifth lord awaits you.
Oh, what's next? What foul demon awaits us?
Oh. Okay.
Lost one.
Okay, he's talking normally.
To be lost and uncertain is man's destiny. But perhaps it's not right for me to speak of what life should be. Humph. I see surprise in your eyes. My madness is a gift of the lunar goddess, and sometimes it is lost.
Huh?
It doesn't happen normally, but this is the pit of hell. Even the goddess's eyes cannot see you here. But without madness, I cannot touch my beloved child.
It is upsetting. I don't like how you said that.
I manifest as a berserker class. I am not allowed to speak without madness. Only here, as your body and soul separate ever further, can I speak to you. Oh, Nero, beloved child, the living image of my sister Agrippina. Please, please, enjoy some happiness no matter how small. I shall take with me madness and rage. May the path you tread be filled with roses of blessing. I'm sorry. I should be speaking to you, but instead my lips speak of my beloved niece.
Nero's pretty great, huh?
I can see your thoughts in your eyes. Yes, you're very right.
Fo, cow, cow! Oh, how is Fo here?
Oh, beautiful beast, will you guide me?
Fo.
Yes, there was little time. I must speak to you, Ritsuka. Have you ever tried to devour everything?
No.
Have you ever eaten and been unfulfilled, as if you were a starving man? Have you consumed and consumed, making yourself a slave to the hunger of the soul? I have. Or was that all I was? I ate, I consumed, I filled my unloved body with my desires. The sin of gluttony, the malignant tumor of Rome. My life may have been evil. Indeed, I'm sure that's what later generations said. The moon goddess may have toyed with me, or perhaps I was born evil. But my soul was carved into history as a heroic spirit, not an anti-hero. And that, I must believe that somewhere in my heart, some tiny bit of love was left. And thus,
Thus what?
I'll tell you who this lord really is. He's the avatar of gluttony. An avatar of evil who devours all the pleasures of the world and still seeks more. Thus, he should be a very simple opponent. No need for complexities like last time. There's no need to think at all. You will win if you stay true to yourself. Kill. All you have to do is kill.
But are we not the sinners if we're killing sin?
Yeah. Oh. Ah. I will kill. Oh goddess, forgive my deeds. My deeds are fate. I will devour everything.
Caligula! Yamiro!
Oh, where is Nero? Oh, please, just let her.
It seems he's failed to calm himself. He'll not stop until he devours your soul. Feel free to keep talking to him. If you want to die here, go right ahead. You can stop going forward whenever you like. You can always give up. But your soul doesn't seem to want to give up. Look, here he comes. If you don't want to die, then move. Roar. If you want to survive, kill. All that stands in your way is your enemy.
I'm sorry, Caligula, my man. He seemed like a decent fellow when we spoke to you a moment ago, but you've lost yourself even more than usual.
貴様らの結末世が見届けよう
You must be stopped by any means necessary.
よかろう我が舌を喜ばせろ世の行く手が阻めぬ暮らせろそこだな
It is not that I wish to do this. It is what I must do. Alright, we're gonna need our attack boost. And then bippity
望みを声にせよ
boppity boop.
それでいい
記念する
Ow. Okay, let's put the damage cut on. Because why not? Cooldown 6 turns. Yeah. Yeah, we can put this on.
よかろう
了解だ
それでいい
Hopefully Draco and Mordred. No, okay. No. I don't know why I even thought they would. I thought they would be able to do it in one turn. Or 2 turns technically, but you know. You know. Oh god, hiccups.
望みを声にせよ我が舌を喜ばせろ
Alright.
世の行く手が阻めぬ
This is gonna take a minute, huh? Rude? Don't steal my HP. It's fucked up.
よか望みを声にせよ
I need that HP. Yeah, keep attacking Draco. Keep doing it.
It's just what I want.
I think I trust Morty more for damage, or maybe that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. That was a bad call. Ow. Ow. What do y'all have against Mordred, huh? What'd she ever do, huh? I just want to kill your leader. But you prevent it. Ow. Really? Mordred dies from HP drain.
Why, Morty? Why?
よかろう。聖夜を踊り明かしましょう。
残酷なことだ。
You know, he has a smoother voice. Maybe I shouldn't make him so raspy. His voice is actually quite smooth. Damn it, Draco. You couldn't do one thing and kill him. One.
残酷なことだ。
If I go through the AFD was attractive. Back in launch, enemies always no phantasm to the unit in front, barring taunt effects that glance for Saberface. Huh, I didn't even knew that. That it was targeted the front guy, that is. That honestly, you could easily abuse that. Like it's like say you failed a quest, right? You could easily put like someone who, you know, was resistant to the boss's noble phantasm, like in front to mitigate potential problems. Alright, let's boost attack. No, not quite yet. Let me... do this. It's not really worth here, is it? Okay, I guess now would be a good time to ask. By increase NP charge, does that mean like the level of the noble phantasm will go up for a turn, or like what exactly does that mean? The overcharge effect will go up. Ah. Okay. Sure. I thought the overcharge thing was only if you chained noble phantasms, though. Or... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, put damage cut back on. Okay, that is up. So let's do this. And then... do I need... Oh, I don't have to do this for... He's Roman. I didn't even need to... I mean, it's also still Buster card there, so you don't really need that, but still. Do I need all 3 Dracos, you think, to kill him? With the extra, or can I get away with... No, I'll probably need all of them. I was thinking if these 2 can kill him, I can do someone else and get damage on one of the homunculi, but I don't, even with the... Yeah... I'll just do old Draco. Guarantee it. Okay, he would have died. Okay, well. I only need it. Well, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't necessary, but rather guarantee it than potentially. Die. Okay. Okay, he should die. Okay, so stunning him was pointless. Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to kill him. I should have targeted the back one then in that case. Whatever. I didn't think I would kill him is the thing. But I guess either way I would have been hit by one no matter what, so I guess it would have been better to... Yeah, whatever. Hindsight. Ow. Ow. And dead. Whew. Homunculus flasks and eternal gears. Alright, I need both of those. I need quite a few more, but well, especially the eternal gears.
And thus, because I believe in that tiny remnant of love, because I should be an anti-hero but am a heroic spirit, I have put some tiny bit of feeling into my mad screams. It's so small, but this is how I resist my cursed fate. Ritsuga, even I can do this. So one who knows love cannot fall. I believe in you, child who keeps going forward.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. You're a good guy. Kinda. Not an insane fellow whatsoever. Sixth door. Vengeance is mine. Ruler class. Okay, Jean is back. Jean is back. Surely this won't go poorly. Have I been blind this whole time? I just realized. I've been just spaced out. Every time I was here, I was talking about something, so I just didn't even realize. Well. Nothing to be done. I was talking every time I was there, so I just didn't even... notice. Alright, Mordred is out. I have no real good replacement, though. I guess Kentucky, because he has some. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. That works. Oh, God. It's already hot as hell in here. My forehead is probably shiny. Not really. But I can feel moisture on my brow, or forehead line. Hairline. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
The sixth judgment, the sixth lord. You'll see for yourself that human desire has no limits. I've never seen a man more greedy than he. It is astonishing. Even the man who tried to offer his own daughter for wealth, money, and riches comes nowhere near him. His greed is for the world itself.
Do you like him? Why have an a question mark inside? Okay.
Yes. I've never thought about it.
But perhaps I'd why even do that when there's another question mark outside of the... Okay. Okay.
Perhaps I do. He sought an answer. If there was no true righteous man in the world, he said. Or perhaps you could say he believed in nobility and in human good and thus denied a world where evil reigned? Maybe we'll never know. Though perhaps someone like you could understand him. Yes, he is the man who tried to do good for the entire world. He's very like you. He tried to save the world. Either way, I have a certain respect for him. Man who tried to save the entire world. All I can think of is... Hang on. Yeah, all I can think of is Emiya. I have a certain respect for him. His boldness, his nobility, his greed. They are worthy of acclaim. And thus, with the greatest respect, my black flames shall destroy them all. My flames burn brightest against righteousness and noble wishes. Be prepared, Master, you must crush this greed that would devour the world. Kill or be killed. To put it simply, yes. He is a tough foe. Let your guard down and you will die. I mean, I was expecting it because I saw Ruler in the selection, like the quest selection thing, but he's probably like, the fuck?
You're here then, Avenger. Last time I was defeated, but this time I've made my decision. I will defeat you and stop you. I believe now that this is the way to guide you.
No, no, no. Yes, I won't let you escape. I'll kill you someday, but not now. You're interrupting me, Holy Maiden. Your timing is almost as bad as Catullus.
Why are you so mad at her?
It's because of who I am. If she refuses to admit the existence of wrath, it's the same as denying my existence.
Keep raging, Avenger. Rage is, as you say, not easily dispersed. I can understand that. I've seen it many times. Your anger will burn brightly, like straw set to flame, until it burns the one who rages and much of what surrounds him to cinders. But even if there is rage in your heart, you can still wish for forgiveness and salvation.
Shut up. You would speak to me of forgiveness and salvation?
Yes, because you've experienced it once for yourself, right?
That is not me. Do not speak of my vengeance, woman. My black flames seek not salvation. My rage brings no forgiveness. Tiger, tiger, burning bright, for if you travel to the horizon beyond love and hatred. I am the Count of Monte Cristo, an eternal avenger, a wicked shadow carved into mankind's history.
Okay. Good transition, I guess.
He truly is the Avenger of Chateau d'If, the man who returned to Paris and had his revenge. His true name is Edmond Dante. Dantes. In his bloody revenge, he also called himself the Count of Monte Cristo. It must be the same name as the hope given to him by the Abbé, the treasure of Monte Cristo. But his deeds brought only despair. Even beyond the horizon of love and hatred, his rage continued to burn bright. The Count of Monte Cristo. It is the name of a devil born only to seek revenge.
I understand now, Holy Maiden. You and I can never get along. So I'll kill you here. I shall show you the truth. For my resentment and grudge. Some feelings cannot be shared by mere words. Holy maiden, you should know this well.
I know. But I just can't give up.
And that is why God still loves you, I'm sure. I've been waiting
Oh! Okay, so it's both rulers. Okay.
I see. What a wonderful idea. Meet an exception with an exception. One Avenger and 2 rulers. Interesting. Truly interesting. Servant ruler, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada.
Okay, I've seen him in supports as well. He literally looks like Shiro to me. But I'm assuming he's from... the El Malloy anime? Maybe? I don't know though. No? Yeah, I don't know what who he's supposed to be. Or what he's supposed to be from.
Hello, Avenger. In a different place, we might have had a very different meeting. You call yourself the Christ of Vengeance. Words and prayers will not reach you, I'm sure. But I believe in you. More than you could know. If you know what a living hell is, then you should know what is truly valuable.
Okay, it's quite... I don't know.
You did not join in the King of Mages' plan. Therefore... shut up. He has no hatred in him. I have no interest in a being that exists outside of love and hatred. Don't get the wrong idea about me, Amakusa Shiro. I've never helped save the world.
That's true. Oh well, I don't like fights, but I guess this is how I shall guide you. Jeanne d'Arc, I'll ask for your help. As a fellow ruler, not as one placed in the Chateau d'If. Of course, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada.
That's a mouthful.
Thank you. Do you feel a little conflicted about this?
We can forget the past for now. I want to save him, as do you. So we must fight together, and there is no better ally I could ask for than you.
It's like we're the bad guys. I think we are.
That's a funny joke. Nothing could be more ironic, Master. I once learned that God does not save us. So now I will kill you, the avatars of his salvation.
I don't know about that.
Let's go, Master. You and I are as one now. Here in the Chateau d'If, where there is no salvation, if one continues to hope and truly wants to go home, they must be guided. And I shall be the one to guide you.
I'm going back to Caladia.
Yes, yes. You roar like a tiger too. Kill, steal, take back all that is yours.
I do think we are the bad guys here. I don't know why, but you know, I get that feeling.
よかろう。
それでいい。
It's funny though. He said one Avenger versus 2 ruler. I mean, I know canonically he's probably the only servant we have technically here, but in this case it's 2 Avengers and 2 rulers. But yeah, no, canonically I know it's just him, but still.
残酷なことだ。
Okay. So it seemed like Jean and Mr. Tokisada. That's good. Such a Oh.
よかろう。
I see. Is he a part of one of the DLCs I didn't do in FSR?
それでいい。
Or is this something that you just... I'm supposed to know from prior. Okay, now okay. I was about to say I should do this. I still need to do those DLCs, but oh no, I know. No, he predates FGO. Okay.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。
それでいい。
I'm trying to think of what he could be from. The popular theory is that the Samurai Grail is made from his hands. Oh,
残酷なことだ。
oh, that's gross. Uh,
望みを我が舌よかろう。世の行く手が阻めぬ。歌えインビディア。ロササンビ
I'm trying to.
獣の七冠よ。受けて返します。
So Tippo said he predates FGO. I'm trying to think of what I haven't seen that he could. My only guess is he's in Apocrypha. Because I can't think of anything else from pre-FGO that. Yeah, okay. That's the only one it could have possibly been. Okay. Cause yeah, I can't think of anything else that was pre FGO that was. Okay. I do need to start Apocrypha. Again, I still have to finish last like 3 episodes of Zero. Or no, last 4 episodes of Zero, and Fit Extra Last Encore. Which is not my fault. I should have had Zero done a year ago. For like realistically, I should have had it done a year ago. But you know, we all know how that worked out. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'll hold Draco's Noble Phantasm until I have her effective, or her Roman application trait available. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I decided to wait for the Roman application, so she actually does something. Because as is, she won't do anything really. Okay, it's not up yet. Man, this is actually really bad. You know, I meant to switch targets, but I'm for some reason I did things out of order. I hit this and then went to try and change target, and I don't. Yeah. We won't talk about that. Is it? No, it's still not up, really? Damn. Do this from now, and hopefully she survives and gets her Roman application, Roman trait application up. Well, bye, Quetzalcoatl. You did your job. You gave us attack buffs. Alright, still not up. Still. Oh, everyone's dead. I thought there was one more. I don't know from. Well. I have to hope that Draco survives another turn, I guess. But she's doing okay damage, at least compared to Sakata. Bind. Oh, thanks. And that's when the... Okay, apply guts and increase attack. Again, at least her Noble Phantasm, Jean's that is just support. Don't have to worry about getting ass blasted.
我が旗に輝く強さを、我が戦友にきらめく心を。全ては人民のため。我らはここに立つ。弓の辞典エテルネッル。
Okay. And the Roman trait's gone. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use this for the attack up. And then this, sure, we're not. I'm done waiting for the Roman trait to pop up. We're just gonna do this. Because even though she's resisted, she still does the most damage.
咲き誇るはホムラ、轟くは叫び。7つの竜よ、翼となってかけよ。抱き、溶かし、恋焦がれるか。ふっ、解消なし。獣の指揮官よ。まだです。
I even know she had. I knew she had that on. Why did. I'm just. Jean, I am over you. Oh, we're boned. We're just boned. Honestly, just triple Kindoki is probably best. Where did... Jean, I need you to just die, please. I'm begging you.
Come on, baby! Golden drive!
Okay.
Good night!
9. Okay, this is a little bit more. A little bit more.
Lightning!
Yep, lightning. There we go again. Yeah, I do. I do indeed. Doesn't matter what I do, she's invincible. Alright, at least we have Karma's Noble Phantasm. Oh, there goes Kintuki. Ow. Okay. Apply Guts and increase attack. Oh, she can't stack her Guts. Wow. Yeah, sure, increased critical strength. Is this really... Okay.
いいですよ。みちみちで愛堪能してください。こういうの好きでしょ。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体はなき、すべてはつながり虚空と果てる。とはまたゆたり愛の星海、サンサーラ。Karma.
Oh, we sure. You know, I guess it makes sense that the goddess of love would be able to charm anyone, even if they're not of the opposite sex. That, you know, I mean, makes sense. I will say though, I was surprised at how much her Noble Phantasm changed between her small form. I never used a Noble Phantasm during her second ascension, I think. I assume it doesn't change from the first one there, though. But yeah, I was surprised by how much hers changed with the third. Like, it changing didn't surprise me, but how different it was kinda did. You know, Kama might fuck around and win this. Hang on a minute. Cause like Draco's, right? Draco's changed, but it was still very, very similar. But Kama's was completely different. Withdrawing again, huh? Not gonna face us? Shake my head. Another heart and some dragon fangs. And hellfires. Avenger. Kama's a god of love, not goddess. Oh. Kama originally is a guy, and I didn't really gender bend, just shoved him into us. Okay. I'm glad you put that. Oh, there is an explanation. Oh. You know, may understand money. Understandable. chose Parvati's face to piss her off. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. I can, you know, I assume they're part of like one of the Lost Belt chapters, right? I assume I'll understand when I get there. Probably.
Both Jeanne d'Arc and I fought for the same reason. Am I right, Holy Maiden?
No, just Indian myth. Oh, okay. I managed a little bit close enough. Okay. Okay. Right. Kama debuted in Oku, which is major. Okay. Down, we just continue the game.
Yes, but once again I wasn't strong enough.
Vengeance is not a man's to perform. One does not need to refer to scripture to know this. This is neither a prediction nor prophecy, but a statement from me to you, Avenger. Those black flames will someday destroy you as well. Are those your last words, rulers? Even God himself cannot change my state as an eternal Avenger. Do you speak knowing that?
Nothing is eternal. Evil in particular.
Weak, weak. What weakness. I cannot even bring myself to laugh. Know that weakness is what trapped you here as avatars of wrath and greed. If you had manifested in your true forms, you would not have been so easily.
Huh?
No, I won't say it. We'll meet again in another hell. You who do not lose your nobility even here. I mock your god, but I do not mock you. You, holy maiden who forgives all without wrath. And you, saint of greed who stands against an evil world. Farewell.
I pray your soul.
Finds rest somewhere far from here.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, at least he sort of made up with them and wasn't all hatred towards Jean at the end. That's good. I think. Probably.
I've kept you waiting, my temporary master. Only one hall of judgment remains. Perhaps you shall return alive after all. If you never give up and you keep killing and pressing on, that is.
Were we really supposed to defeat them? I get the feeling that...
Who can say? Their interest was in me. If they'd gotten what they wanted, what would have happened to you?
I don't know. Maybe Jean would have taken over from here? I don't know.
Perhaps you would have been saved. Perhaps you would have been trapped here forever. There's no way to tell now, though. Whichever it was, you can do nothing but believe me. We're going back to your cell. This time, even I'm feeling tired.
Yeah, we had a roller coaster of emotions and preachiness.
Oh. One to go and we get a crystallized lore.
An assassin, huh? Oh, what assassins were in the game prior to this event? I'm trying to think. Jekyll? I guess Jekyll. I mean, it's called the Count of Monte Cristo, so... But I assume that's just a reference to his redemption, maybe, or something. Was Hassan of Seren... Like, were any of the Hassan... I assume... At least one of the Hassans was in prior to this event, right? But I doubt they would... Only Cursed Arm? Probably not, then. Because I just don't see him... Hang on, the 7 daily sin. Let's see. We've seen wrath, lust, gluttony, greed, envy, sloth. I'm forgetting the last one. This one would be... Pride, yeah, pride. Pride. I guess Cursed Arm could work for pride? Because, man, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me swap a Venger for my girl Liz, Caster Elizabeth, and get rid of Kintoki for... the kitty cat. Okay. I like it. Let's go. The final door. The Count of Monte Cristo.
The man was saved in the end. When he finally achieved his bloody revenge, he abandoned all the evil he'd built up. He regained once more the nobility he thought he'd lost. His emotions, his love, his human goodness. The man's name. His name after he threw away the name of Count of Monte Cristo. He became Edmond Dantes, the man who regained love even after becoming a terrible avenger. As he threw aside his revenge and set out on a journey, they say you could see a foreign princess at his side. But now he is... Senpai. Q, Foe. Yes, Foe, it's fine.
I'm sure Senpai will wake up tomorrow. Good guess.
We can't let ourselves get down. We must stay strong. When Senpai wakes up, we can't be seen feeling sad. Fuck you, Foe! Yes, I think so. We need to be ready for Senpai to come back at any time.
Well, here we go again.
Where's the woman? Humph. Don't look so confused. The woman. The one I called Mercedes. Where'd she go while I was gone? There's no place to go in the Chateau d'If.
The Hall of Judgment, maybe?
Yes, it's the only part of this hell that you know. But the prison tower you've seen is only a small part of the whole that is the Chateau d'If. D'If! You have all you need, but there are many other wonderful rooms inside it. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Get ready. The last Hall of Judgment has been prepared. Is she an assassin?
I thought she was a berserker. But I don't know.
Kill the Seventh Lord. Don't hesitate. Do not be uncertain. There's only one path anyways.
Hmm.
You're very lucky. Not only that I'm personally at your side, but that you know not of most of the hells within this place. Something must love you very much. A rain of tortures do not assault your senses. The screams of the imprisoned and dying do not assault your sense of hearing. The endless stench of death does not assault your sense of smell.
That's a good thing. I would say, yeah, it's pretty good.
Ha! You're right about that. You're right about that indeed. Well, whatever the reason, the only thing that assails you is the halls of judgment. Not that I envy you, but you walk a very different path than I do.
Yeah. No one's here. Oh, it's an assassin, so I mean, they're probably hiding.
Let me tell you an old story. It'll help pass the time. I love a smoke, but I suppose I'll do without. It's a simple old story, but some say it's the greatest tale of revenge the world has ever known. There once was a fool who lived by the sea. He was an honest man. He didn't know that the world was full of evil. That was how the man fell into a trap. He was falsely convicted and sent to the chateau de... Okay, you're telling us your story that we've heard before? He spent 14 years in that hell, and when he escaped alive, he became an avenger. He threw aside all that was good in man and attained the cunning and power of a devil. In his wrath, the man put all he had into his revenge. One by one, he terrified and slew all those who had sent him to that hell. Oh, I can still remember their faces. The shock when I told them my name. The despair when the evil deeds they'd forgotten came back to haunt them. That was true vengeance. Righteous revenge.
Was that man you, Avenger?
Humph. Don't be in such a hurry. Let your elders finish their stories. But that's most of what I have to say. The man achieved his revenge, but let the last one go. Some say he abandoned his wickedness. They say at the very end he regained his goodness. That he gained love.
Why are you so mad? Because that's not what happened?
The man did indeed stop seeking revenge. He probably did regain the love he lost. He disappeared, along with the captive princess who had loved him.
I've heard that story somewhere.
I'm sure you have. A wicked author wrote it all down, and it became known throughout the world. The man's life became a story, or perhaps the story was his life. Whichever way it was, the story received unparalleled acclaim, and countless emotions turned it into a myth of revenge. Once the man cried out for the god of vengeance, but sadly, in the end, became that god himself. The man's place was carved into history in the vengeful form that existed in man's imagination. His soul became a heroic spirit, and when the King of Mages tried to incinerate time itself.
Huh?
It became a very unique servant. An extra class. And that's you, isn't it, Avenger? In the end, I never did remember who I was. But I know you. I don't know why, but I know you.
Are you the 7th?
Hello, Ritsuka. No, not you. The one in black,
Move. I prefer not to kill women.
You went all out with Jean.
That was a ruler. A human fortress.
In body and soul, she's far too sturdy to be a woman? I disagree. I thought she was very womanly.
This tower is a wicked thing, and so are you, Avenger. You cannot be allowed to exist in this world.
Oh, interesting. Another woman uttering those same words, eh? Mercedes, no. No. Woman who has lost herself and wanders. Would you deny me? Here in the Chateau d'If? You are no weak woman. You are strong. Your strong soul rivals even that holy maiden. Show me what you really are, if I must not be allowed to exist. Then reveal yourself. Use your full power to kill me.
I still don't know. Why? Why am I here? But there are those who will lend me strength. We will lend you strength, woman. We are wraiths who cannot become heroic spirits. But we have never forgotten you for a moment.
A convergence of the curses within the Chateau d'If? No, there's no hatred, no rage. Are those fragments of the souls that admire you? Ha ha! Splendid. Even the dead love you, woman. You must have walked quite the path in life. Perhaps you are a famous heroic spirit. But a wraith without hatred is just a whisper on the wind.
Moan. Avenger. Pitiful. Me. This woman is our light. Our one salvation. You must not reject. Even her. No salvation. No salvation. At least then die. Like a moth burning at the flame.
Oh, you fools, you fools, you fools, you fools. I think you know not what you are dealing with. Very likely will be translated in old drama CD. It was revealed that Dante is actually the one to kill Roa in the Fate Worlds. Interesting. So I had assumed, for whatever reason, I don't know, I really don't know why, I had assumed Fate Row is not as bad as no. Okay. Yeah, so what I was gonna say was I assumed Roa didn't become a vampire because I was pretty sure Arquid was like there's no true ancestors in the Fate world, right? Only the dead apostles. But I guess he still could have just turned himself, still could have came up with that same ambition and turned himself a through just magecraft.
残酷なことだ。
いっちゃうよかろう
So
甘く行くぞ福すりや
that and Dante's permanently killed him. Was he able to do it because Roa's curse wasn't as strong? Or not Roa's curse, but how do I put it? Like, was his like soul transference not as developed? Like, did it take longer for him to
それでいい。
come up with? I don't even know where I'm going with this. I don't know. Because, like, without Mystic Eyes of Death Perception, it's hard to
我が舌を喜ばせろ望みを声にせ
imagine
世の行く手は阻めぬ
someone
強く
permaing him.
ここだな
Ah. Hmm.
いっちゃう望みを声にせよ
残酷なことだ。
強くロササンディス
I didn't know Seven could kill Roa. Is that when is that ever? Am I just forgetting that from the original, or is that something that got said by Nasu at some point? Ansio. I don't remember that. Also, what the hell am I looking at? That's horrifying. I was busy trying to remember. This. Yeah, you don't move for a minute there, buddy. This might be a problem. Okay, let's put our damage cut on. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I think so.
我が舌を喜
I don't know.
ばせろ。望みを声にせよ。
Wait, is this the... maybe I've seen it before? I don't think so, though.
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を。咲き誇るはホムラ。轟くは叫び。七つの竜よ。翼となって勝てよ。抱き、溶かし、恋焦がれるか。
Wait, did they use the same model for,
解消値。獣の指揮官よ。
the fucking... The one interlude we did that had... the guy in Dion's interlude. Did he use the same ghost model? Robespierre was a small ghost? Oh, okay.
剣を見せる。
I
これ獣の承知。
think he... This is my first time seeing it, but I'm not
望みを
I'm not 100% on that, honestly. Ow. Damn, bro, chill. What did we ever do to you, man?
世の行く手は阻めぬ。
Good work, Liz. Good damage. Great job. By Dante's Edmund. Oh, invincible. Where's Omni-Man? If Invincible here, Omni-Man should be here too. Alright, sure.
よかろう。サンタとのマッチアップは。そこだな。
Should. Okay, next we got the Noble Phantasm off of it.
返します。
Liz might die.
返します。
No, okay. I mean, she has her guts, but still.
クリスマスムー
Alright, let's do
ブ。我が舌を喜ばせる愛の悪魔。
this. And we might kill? Maybe? Oh yeah, I still don't have her Noble Phantasm maxed out. I still need to get the last two pieces for it. Alright, we're overcharged. Should get close, or not even real, not really actually. Did not do that much. I mean, 49,000 is still a good amount, you know, but not as much as I'd hoped. Ow. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, what? I mean, it doesn't hurt me at all. Oh no, because they lose her attack. It's only one turn. Or is it 3 turns? No, it's only 1 turn. 3 turns? I don't remember if her attack bonus is 1 or 3 turns. It's 3 turns, okay. But we don't even... Okay, well, whatever. Oh god, I'm starving.
堪能してください。
Oh, well, bye, Draco. I still have a couple backups.
リズムを
Okay, well, there's Guts gone. Or one backup. Just the cat. Okay. Just the... Yeah.
です
Hang on. Attack increase. Let's not forget to do that. Apply invincible. Sure. And then...
いいですよ。はいはい。
We'll do this. And maybe he'll
堪
die?
能してください。
Maybe? Probably?
こういうの
Probably?
好きでし
Very much likely? Nice!
ょ報酬に人参をいただこう。
The naked, pretty much, duo. Alright, good. G to have a good one. Oh, okay. We can do. I can do Kama's Final Ascension on stream. I have enough void dust now. All right. Enhance
いらっしゃい。
Ascension. Boom. Bing. Enhance. Let us go. Let's see what the card art's gonna look like. Yeah, boy. Ascension.
変な人ですね。あなた。これだけやってどうして私の愛に溺れないんです？仕事のモチベーションなんてものはみじんもないですが、愛の神として少しはプライドが傷つきますよ。かくなる上は。
Yeah?
どこに行こうって言うんです？
I'm not going anywhere.
愛の神を本気にさせた報いはちゃんと受けてもらいますからね。
You know? That doesn't sound so bad. You know, I do appreciate how she's... Or he, I guess. How they used, like, Dark Sakura's look. You know, HF, Avenger, melded Sakura. I like how they used that look for a servant. Cause, I'll just say I like that look, and nothing else. Maybe we'll get lucky and get double XP and get to like 86. Damn.
私の愛が恐ろしくないんでしょうか、この人。
No. No. Is it? So, getting put into or I guess putting himself into a female container affect his mindset? Or is there like a reason for, or is it just purely because it has the feminine bits? I'm gonna assume it's probably just because of the the bits. Ah, Lubu. Yeah, I know. Bit of a waste of all those bones the game gave me, but... Well, I wouldn't call it a waste. Because, you know, I get into a final ascension, and I get... Saint Quartz. I really, really like this if it weren't for the headpiece. I don't... Is that supposed to be his hair? I don't... If it weren't for that, like, the... all this up here, I would really, really like this armor. It's sick. But, like, the top part kind of kills it. Oh, I need Void Dust for him now. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay.
Master, my room から閲覧できるマテリアルには目を通してますか?
Give me them tears and beast footprints. Oh man, I thought I had to get it from there for some reason. Okay. Now, wait, hang on. Let me. Okay, we're fighting an Avenger. Oh yeah, you see it up there. Alright, so we're fighting Dante's himself then. Moon cancers. I mean, do I need to... And the only moon cancers up are Arcwid. It's all Arcwid. Yeah, I kind of want to... I've not used Paul Bunyan yet. So, I mean... Yeah. Let me take Quetzalcoatl out. Yeah, Ibuki. And this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm sure he's not that tough.
Oh, don't force yourself to move. Stay where you are, though I doubt you can move at all. Don't let it bother you. I have simply done what I felt I must. Did the Wraiths help me for the reason he said? Because of who I was in life? I am supposed to be the Lord of the Seventh Hall of Judgment, one of the obstacles set to slay you. For some reason I lost that role, as well as my memories. I still can't remember, but I pray that the light shines down upon your path. Much of what he says is lies, but one thing he said remains in my heart. Attendre, espérer. Wait and hope. What sad words, but what a strong wish that lives within them.
Ha 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 ha! Die! Die! Leave nothing behind. Without hatred, you are weak. True, you had an advantage over me. But your blade could not touch me, woman. Touch me, woman. It was far too kind.
So it seems. I'm not the real Mercedes, but I pray that the light shines upon your path. Avenger. No. Edmund Dantes.
Was she a heroic spirit too? I mean, yeah, obviously.
Who cares? Ha ha! How hilarious. Those were her last words? Me? Edmund? No. No. First the Holy Maiden, then her. I am not him. I am not Edmund Dantes. That's the name of a miserable, innocent prisoner. The name of a man who was saved by a miraculous love. That is not me. I am an avenger, an eternal being of vengeance. The name of a human who lived and died as a man? How could it be worthy of me?
Is that your true name? Truly?
We're done talking. The Chateau d'Esterol will end soon. The 7 judgments have been destroyed. All that's left is to go outside, into the sunlight. But no human has escaped the Chateau d'If with one exception. It is the same even now that 1,000,000 hatreds have reformed this place. Only one may leave.
I figured this was coming.
Very perceptive. No, I suppose it's to be expected. The one who remains shall become the new Abbé Faria. They will end their life as one who shatters despair and guides towards hope. It's a meaningful way to end one's life. You or me. One of us will survive and one of us will die. Come, my temporary master. Prepare yourself. Of course, I have no intention of dying. I was lucky enough to come back to this world. I will do as I please. I'll make you a second Abbé Faria and live. Your story will end. It's that simple. Let us end this. In the last act of the play, your soul shall truly die. But if you say you will continue, if you have not yet lost hope, then slay me. To me belongeth vengeance. I am the Avatar of Pride, the Lord of the 7th Hall of Judgment. Fight me and save the world, holding nothing back.
Oh no, who could have guessed?
Edmund Dantes, 511,000.
お菓子をくれなきゃいたずらするぞ。
Oh, well. Ain't this a kick in the dick? Let's just,
まだこれからです。真っ赤なゼリーを分けてあげる。
let's not beat around the bush here, you know? Let's just,
頑張り。いけるね。
okay.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。よし。
Marvelous exploits. Alright.
大量にしてやる。
I hadn't used Paul Bunyan yet. Let's see what the noble phantasm is.
これが開拓者のマシン。
Just, okay. Just giant boot from the sky. You know, you deserve that. that was so not worth. Bunyan has the shortest Noble Phantasm animation of all servants because our OG writer had a tendency to criticize the game for not having a noble. Honestly, understandable. You know what? Fair enough. I'm with him on that, to be entirely honest. Maybe it's just me, but I say that as I currently have Noble Phantasms at regular speed. Alright. That was alright damage. That could have been worse. Don't kill my Lizzie. You bastard. How dare you? Okay, Liz. Okay. Alright. This could be going better. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Give me comma real quick. Let's stun him. Let's apply guts and increase attack. Yeah, increase critical strength. And that would be good for now, I think. I'll put that on next turn because he's currently stunned. Alright. Let's do Buster Chain. Okay, now let us do this. Nice, it worked. Okay. No Noble Phantasms are charged. Buster Chain. I'm kind of just delaying the inevitable with the stun and Noble Phantasm Seal. Ow. Okay, Draco's gone. And Liz is back with her 1 HP. Alright, Ibuki. Hey, Omega Prime. Currently working on getting through Prison Tower. Oh boy. Oh, that wipes the whole front squad, doesn't it? Yeah. Kama has guts, but yeah, it's... Oh, it didn't even matter. And whoa, we're down to Tomomo Cat. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very not good. That's awful, actually. Okay. She was pretty good damage. I should have put Invincible on. I didn't... Yeah. well, I have my daily command spells, so... LOL. Sorry, Edmund. The game was rigged from the start.
さあ宴を始めようぞ
You never stood a chance, my friend. And then Bathory Halloween.
とっておきのスペシャルコラボよ。ウサギみたいに飛び跳ねてね。バートリハロウィン LJ メ
Okay, he's cursed. And then the Draco's resisted, but it's overcharged, so should be okay.
終焉を飾るだろ
Should use skills, yeah. I mean, it probably still wouldn't have finished him this turn either. Well, actually, we may have. No, we wouldn't have even gotten close. Maybe would have gotten him down to like 70. Okay, let's see. I can't swap anyone out. Oh, defense down. Okay, yeah, he'll die. He'll die. We're good. Rude. Put them guts on. Probably should put the damage cut on before. Okay, one more turn. Okay, well, Frontline's dead. Frontline is dead, but we have we have the other three with their noble phantasms at the ready. Diff. Oh, bye-bye, Draco. Okay, bye, Liz. You did your best. Alright, and now it is time for murder. And I'm gonna do it with Tamamo Cats because I like her Noble Phantasm. So that's really all it comes down to. I really like her Noble Phantasm. And then sleep. That's my girl. I'm far too amused by Tamamo Cat. I don't know. I love her. She's probably my favorite berserker that I have. Kiyohime is okay, kind of scary. I mean, I guess Tamamo is also kind of scary, but I think Kyo scares me more.
Amazing, I see. You've learned how I fight. Your time as my master, as my temporary master was well spent. This feels good. Indeed. I wanted to taste this once. To be like the one person who gave me guidance. The noble Abifuria. I can be a tiny light of hope. To an innocent person who fell into a terrible trap.
I'm in Dantes.
So you would call me that, too? I shall admit it. You have done me a favor by killing me. You have guided me to victory. You don't understand? Yes, I'm sure. I knew not of victory, even as I found my place in history as an avenger. Because Edmund was saved at the end. I, the one who failed to taste victory and achieve his revenge, continued to exist. But you, Ritsuka, I guided you to victory, and you overcame the obstacles and escaped the prison tower. With an ending, filled with hope. I was without victory, and you allowed me to guide you, and earn that victory. You're so generous. Ha, Ritsuka. We have won. Not even the King of Mages is all-powerful.
So this was Solomon's. Very likely.
Fool. You may speak of the King of Mages, but do not use his true name carelessly.
What is it like Bloody Mary?
Solomon.
You rang.
That name has become a curse. Just saying it aloud is enough to place that curse on you. That's how you came to be in this hell. You stared into his eyes in London, did you not? That was enough for him. It's called the Evil Eye. You were given a fatal poison then.
Oh. Okay, so they had an event with an explanation as to why we were okay.
He didn't let you go. He decided that you were already finished. But, this was the result. Too bad, King of Mages.
I didn't say it last time at the end of London, but is Gilgamesh also one of the grand... like, servants? Or no? Maybe not as his, like, archer class, but... in one of... maybe as a ruler in Sam Rem?
Your single whim, your single cunning trap has met its end here.
Never brought up in game?
That's what you get for choosing me, you fool.
I think it makes sense, because they say he's at, like, an entirely different level in Sam Rem, right? When they, like, talk to him. But I mean, here it said... that it's like the 7 main classes that have a grand version, right? So I guess it wouldn't really make sense. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean a ruler. There can't be grand rulers, right? There probably could be.
That's what you get for choosing me, you fool. Walk forth. Keep struggling. You've been released from this prison of the soul. Someday you shall save the world.
Will you disappear forever?
You would wish to meet me, an Avenger, once more. Then there's but one thing I can say. Wait and hope.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be too worried about pulling him. If he happens to be someone I pull on accident. Is he in the general pool? Like, can I pull him from any banner, or is he only available sometimes? He's not? Okay.
Senpai. Fo Kiao. Senpai, it looks like Senpai's awake. If I'm not dreaming, this means...
Yeah, looks like a full recovery. Really, it's amazing. Good morning, Ritsuka. You were asleep a long time.
Do you have a headache?
Fo Kiao Q. Senpai, good morning. I'm glad you're back. I'm so glad.
I'm home, Mash.
I'm home, baby girl.
Yes. Welcome back, Senpai.
I wonder if we ever tell them what went on. Surely, right? Or maybe we just keep it secret forever. Like, oh, they don't need to know. We'll keep that a secret between us and Dante, Edmund, and I guess Jean and Caligula and Phantom and Fergus. But, yeah. Alright. I guess that's that over with, I guess. And now we have to wait till we have to wait till I finish the 7th or final singularity before I can do this and get those 3 summon tickets. But yeah, no, that was I think honestly that might be probably like yeah, sorry, yawning. Comparing it to like the singularities we've done so far, I unironically might put it at like number 2. Like, I know it was really short, but I actually thought that was a yeah, I don't know, again, it's hard, it's kind of hard to say that because it was so short, right? But I like how it was like just hyper focused on. It felt like a really, really long interlude to like flesh out a character, I guess. Like character interlude. I don't know. I wish all the interludes were like that, you know? But I guess it has the advantage of being hyper focused, whereas the actual singularities so far kind of had a bunch of different servants that people didn't know how to write for, and it was a bit of a mess. But yeah, no, anyway, that took about as much time as I thought it would. Maybe a little bit longer, but it was good. Well, at least I passed the little trash London done. Hey. Again, London, I didn't hate London until those last like 3 sections. 11, 12, and 13 is where I was like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? What? 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 Like, prior to the final 3, I was like, London isn't that bad. Like, it's actually, I don't know. It just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they would have allowed London to be normal at the end, I guess it would have been fine. Just the end, the end kills it. My accessory, did you buy this one? Yeah. I bought them at the very, or I guess technically the end of last month, because For some reason, it refreshes on the 27th, 28th. But yeah, no, I got him. I'm still thinking about the 5-star I want to get.
いらっしゃい。ささ、ずずいっと奥まで特別召喚の部屋に
I'm still leaning towards Artoria Lancer, but again, you know, I guess we'll see once. I'll make my decision after the 7th singularity, the final singularity of like part 1. You cut Jean. Yeah. Jean's off the list. Florence was never on it, but we'll see what she's like in America. She might get added to the list. Because of what you guys said about Osaka Behime's like speech, I kind of want to get her now. But yeah, I was just kind of looking at Shahrazad. I don't know how to say her name properly. Lord Elmo, Europe, Drake, Francis Drake, Bretamonte. There's a lot of good choices. And then of course there's Artoria Saber and Altera, but man, I don't know. I actually feel like I'm not all that interested in Saber or Artoria, weirdly. Because I already know all about. I guess I'm getting sick of her, to be honest. Like she's you know. People usually recommend another story locked or support SSR. Yeah, like a few people said I think a few people said El Malloy was a good one to go for, but I'm like, I don't really want El Malloy. It's like, I don't know. Coup Alter, I'm also kind of thinking about, just so I'd have all 5 coups. I'd have both Lancers, Satanta, Caster, and Alter. I think it'd be funny to have just a full 5-man of coups. But at the same time, I kind of want to go for a waifu, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I think the big decider will be when I get to Camelot and see what Lancer Artoria is like. I think that'll be the big one that will kind of tip things. If she's like dull and uninteresting, I might not go for her, but I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it, though. Drake I'm thinking about, but like I don't know. Anyway, though,
まだ見ていくかい？
I think for now that'll do it.
私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
And yeah, no, next time we're not gonna jump into America. We're gonna do, or I'm gonna do, that is, some interludes, I think, next time. So I can try and get my Saint Courts built up. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 that will give me Saint Courts. So that's 34. Plus doing all of them will get me the plus 10s from the in here. So I wanna work on those. Some of them are also skill. Oh, all of them will? I assumed the ones that, because these didn't flash over to. Oh, okay, that changes things. Okay. So I'm getting 40. Okay, I'm getting 46. Alright. No, they don't? Okay, that's what I thought originally. But okay, yeah, so yeah, it's not a huge deal. 34 is still a good amount, plus the 20 I'll get from the going up by, 20 plus interludes in here, so we are good. I want to have 180 total by the time Saber Medusa gets here, but all but one of the London free quests, because I ran out of AP and didn't want to burn a golden apple, so I kind of left it. But yeah, so I only have one left, and or did I finish it? Hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I have to do that one, and then this over here is just Mordred's interlude. Fastest way to get SQ and accounts for rank ups. Yeah, but I only have one rank up quest available currently, which is my own fault. I need to get more more servants built up, but yeah. Medusa Celeste, yeah. I'll probably pull for her in the last week. Just try and get as much built up as possible. But yeah, no. That's gonna do it though. We got the Vengeful Demon's Wail at the Prison Tower done. Next time, again, I'm probably gonna try and do 8 of the interludes is my hope. I'm gonna shoot for 8 of them. So it'll probably be a few days of interludes, to be honest. Probably, yeah. The next 3 FGO streams will probably be all interludes. But yeah. But yeah, no, anyway, sorry. keep getting lost in other things. And thank you guys for watching. Sorry that I was kind of yawning a lot, just no energy throughout most of it. I don't know what was with me today. The race interludes will probably be the fastest. Yeah. I was... Yeah. I don't know. When was Saber Lily added? I assume she was pretty early, right? Because hers is a quick link to map. So I assume hers isn't as good as I'm hoping it's gonna be. Pre-release account. Oh yeah, she's ass, isn't she? She's ass. Or her interlude is ass, I should say. A 4-star, 3-star stats. That's disappointing. I was hoping she would have a good interlude. But if she had her interlude from the beginning, that's... Yeah, I'm not... Oh... Now, yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. That's disappointing, though. But yeah, no, I'm gonna quit stalling. And yeah, next time we'll get some of the release, like, quick link to map ones done. So that should be good. Hopefully some of them are okay. Like, I thought Boudica's was actually kind of funny. Like, with it, like, if you don't take it seriously, I thought it was kind of, yeah, I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny, but maybe that's fucked up. I don't know, but yeah, some of them are. Yeah, we'll see. Not all lunch interludes suck, just too many. Yeah, I was very unimpressed with both Saber Gilles and Georgios's. I was like, okay. This is, just go kill things, retrieve sword, and leave. And Georgios was kill things and leave. Angry Mango's interlude requires spawn 10. So even if I eventually get lucky enough to get him from friend points, I'll take forever to even be able to do his interlude. Oh. Tell me, okay, obviously don't say any, you know, spoilers for it, but is his interlude good? I would hope it's good. Because if not, that's cruel. That's just cruel. Oh, speaking of, you know what? Do I... Oh, I don't even have enough friend points for a full 10 pull. I can do an 8-time summon. It's good? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, if his interlude's bad, and they make him require a bond 10 for it, that would have been fucked up. You know what, really quick, before I go, I'm not gonna use my Saint Quartz. I kind of want to try some summon tickets, though. Maybe we would get lucky. No. Refrain. Do not give in to temptation. I can already tell I was gonna make a really bad choice. I was gonna use all 7, get dirt, dookie poop, and be annoyed. I'm gonna save myself the pain of just annoyance and just stop. Yeah. No, I'm gonna save everything. I mean, I used some tickets that I had on Bima, which wasn't that bad, but yeah, no, I just know I'm gonna save myself the hassle. Probably have to peer prism most of her mats. Are her mats really stuff that's like that hard to get usually? Like that hard to just grind for? This early on especially, probably. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I would have a basically useless 5-star if I tried to go for her. Okay, yeah. Again, I'm not super interested in her, so it doesn't, not really much of a loss for me. And that just gives me even more reason not to go for it. Okay, I really need to quit getting sidetracked. Last Ascension needs latest chapter, even if first mat's only drop in chapter 7. Yeah, that would have been awful for me. But yeah, I really gotta go. I haven't eaten in 6 hours, so I'm kind of starving. So yeah, no, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Yeah, next time, probably Wednesday, we'll do some interludes. But yeah, peace.